Alrighty guys, so welcome back for the next episode of the Baldur's Gate Dark Urge playthrough. Picking up right where we left off here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, killed Nettie. Find the Goblin Priestess. Rescue the Druid. I don't really think I'm gonna do that one. We can check that out later. That's that goblin we saved earlier. Cache and some abandoned ruins south of the grove. Oh, that's probably where, I think that's where I killed those 4 dudes earlier. And then, of course, we got all of these, but... Alright. Just come down here and see what we can fuck up.
Please. I've been through enough.
No, you haven't. Not yet.
No helping it.
What's up for discussion?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Oh. That's some twisted shit right there.
We're exposed now.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see what you got. Ooh. White Crossy +1? I might have to go with that. What else you got? Alrighty. There, Dammon.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
I miss my
You were in
forge.
caravan escort for 3 days. And
No
you quit in
helping
the
it.
middle of your shift.
We're exposed now. You sound like your father.
Well, it was
You know what? I might as well talk to these people over here.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Yeah, you really can't help it, can you? These vile things you do, don't you wonder why you're doing them? It's really the off person before the crash. Perhaps it's better that you forgot about it. But you want to know.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case.
Oh.
I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Sure thing, Graham. Let's see what you got.
Take care now.
Alright. Now we're gonna go talk to fucking Zevlor.
Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna see how reckless I can talk to him on this playthrough.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Kagha wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms. No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Kagha's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Kagha, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To see Kagha pay? Everything. You'll get your coin just as soon as I know she's gone.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Oh, he wants me to kill old Kagha over here. That is a pretty juicy offer, I'm not gonna lie.
Leave me. Please. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Fucking tell me what to do.
We're exposed now.
Eager for battle.
Swing and swing.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Well, I'm not at the Goblin camp, so I don't know what this game's talking about. But, it's probably a 0% chance I kill the, 0% chance that I do anything to the Goblins.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Alright, we're gonna hit a little save here just in case things don't go quite as I want. Who knows, maybe she's back. She knows I'm back to kill her whenever I open this door.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This will be easy.
The Outlander has betrayed us.
Ooh. That's a girthy thunder wave there. Let's see here. See what you got. HQ. Okay, so I have the same there.
What path lies before me?
What happened to all these people?
Seems simple enough.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
What's in there? Fucking nothing.
Open up.
Got the backpack. 2 gold, that's all this fucking guy had? Man. Search through all the stone tablets in here. Must still be going at it out there. Might as well steal the idol, huh? Yeah, we'll put him down.
A knife in the dark.
Oh man, they're getting fucking rocked in there.
Time to strike. You bow or you break. My path be true. Ready. Got to move.
Take you.
Damn. Moonbeam, Jesus.
One can't always be a gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. I'm ready. No mercy. Got to move.
Selected. Foco ardida.
The witching hour. It shall be done.
I will ascend. Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going. Take you. Take you.
Doesn't look like you're gonna make it out of this one.
Foco ardida.
Do I really not have a key for that? I mean, one of these guys surely has to, right? Okay.
Victory awaits.
Mistra Rill.
None of these guys has that.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I know the path's interrupted.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Breathe deep and move.
What fools these mortals be. Pawn to cleric 4. Makdir for
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Creator, Destroyer.
My faith will protect me.
Active duty.
I know for a fact I have this key. Okay, so I can walk through the door if I do that.
Striking distance.
Taking position.
At the ready.
I don't know why that took so fucking long.
What's inside?
Let's see what we got here. me see here. So, assuming she can wear heavy armor, right? Checks. All right.
Here goes nothing.
Thank God. Let's see what old Zevlor had in the ace up his sleeve back here.
No traps, please.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Looks empty.
Goddamn bloodbath up here. Let's see here. Yeah, I got that stone room.
I should speak up.
Something's off.
Alright, well, you don't want to tell me?
No gloom, all doom.
Fury, I am death. Let's end this.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Make sure I got him, yeah.
Let's see what this does. What's in here?
See what's in the old logbook, huh? Yeah, that's it.
Well, what have we here?
Wow. Let's take a long rest, huh? Before we get too out of control.
Hark! Hark! A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music, if you care for it. Besides, it's hardly ever I meet another with scales as lovely as mine. You're the kind of gorgeous I dreamed of nesting with as a girl.
Ooh.
I know. It's not the first time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt. Well, in all honesty, I ran from Timantha to avoid my egg duty. Hardly a soul on the Sword Coast has heard our kind's love chants. I've made a fair bit of coin performing them. Although half the time it's for some Society of Brilliance twat with 2 left feet writing a book about us. I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm ice blood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire. Thanks for the fire. I prepared a dense manuscript of new love chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. I know we must marry into whichever clan suits our own, and I know we're not allowed to let love drive us. But I've never even been kissed, and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever, really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on. Never spoken. Then you are free. I've been given a great chance. My song score, Affairs in Ancient Abir Songs of Draconic Love, is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're gonna print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
Now this is the real question here. How do you write love songs if you've never found love yourself? This is
there someone who you think
this is a
you
real
might love?
Taylor Swiftian.
Come on. I won't tell.
My head is on my shoulders, not the clouds. Oh. It's a tough choice.
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel? There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself, don't you think? For no one to know.
That's kind of fucking creepy, is what
I
it
grew up
is.
smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm on the Sword Coast. I can't wait for what is coming next. Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure? Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swain, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
The Dark Urge wants you to give him a throat song, but, what the fuck? Ah, the true language of love.
Oh! There are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning. Thanks for the fire. It's a miracle I'm still alive. I'm in a big rush, though. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, linger. My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long-dead poet. Is there someone who you think you might love? Well, I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. But I have my whole life.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got here in camp.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. Well, fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do any...
How can you enjoy me if I'm a fucking psychopathic murderer? That's all I want to know.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Well, now you know I'm God's horniest soldier, so...
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh, God. You coming on to me? Should I ask her why she's such a prickly grouch? Decisions.
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight.
Ooh.
Perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay.
Oh!
Yes or no?
Hell yeah, brother!
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
You're one scary bitch, you know that? Let's go over and talk to Gale here, see if he feels like hitting on me tonight too.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Alright, don't hurt yourself fucking patting your own back, Gale. Come on. Got about enough of your happy ass. Just, well, yeah. I want to see if I can give him that eye.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountain. But that story is reserved for... Well met. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Alright, well. Now let's talk to this goofy fuck.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I can't stand this guy's voice. I'm gonna be honest. It makes me sick and I won't stand for it. Alright, let's see here. Another creature, so we're gonna give that to Shadowheart. Not really a shapeshifter. Actually, you know what? That would go good with Lae'zel. Where's that eyeball thing in there? I'll keep these two down here because I'm probably going to sell them. Alrighty.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter.
Ooh.
Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. Single moment comes to you, the flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Oh. Okay, might as well go for it.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Admire this beautiful
If
death.
you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. A light and delicate girl. It should be no trouble at all to toss her into a ditch. You roll her away, further bloodying your hands as you do. In lumbering style, you have gotten away with murder.
What a G. That's him. That's the murderer. Alright, everybody's rested up. We'll go back. I gotta see if that Mind Flayer specimen's on her desk still, because if so, I want that. There's that desk with the dead drow on it. Is it in here?
What's hiding here?
Alright, we'll go down the old spiral stairs here. Oh man, the honey hole. Sorrow, what's that one? Ah, we'll keep a hold of it. What was the effect on that? Sorrowful Lass, transmutation cantrip. Well, good enough for me. What's this? GG no re, thanks for the free XP.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pretty sure I robbed them blind in here already. Alright, we are going to... teleport out to there. Continue on our journey.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I think at the end here, this is where I killed those bozos.
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
That's what I thought. How far am I off? 645 experience.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
How long do you think you can scream? Nobody's. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll leave you to it. Let's find you something to eat.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I attack him.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elements.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
In battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
seem to know a good deal about our condition.
Everything, really. If you find a point in it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Oh, it's open.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin...
Ah!
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Yikes. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making.
What should I do? Onward.
Death is but a word away.
Take this!
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I'll be in here fucking on my watch. Tell you that.
Never wanted.
I was wondering about your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Assume nothing. Onward. To battle. Nothing inside.
Rotten chicken wings, yeah.
All right. What now?
We can go hunt down old Karlach.
Careful you don't...
to find a way forward.
There you are. Good. I know what you did. All those people in the Druids' Grove. You slaughtered them to a man. Did it make you feel important, huh? Did it make you feel big? It almost isn't fair striking down a lunatic. But for someone as dangerous as you, I'll make an exception.
Make way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dead as hail. Oh, what are these two still stuck on over here?
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward.
No rest for the wicked, I see. It shall be done.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. I am what I am. I never lied to you. I've merely been economical with the truth. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. Please. I've better things to do with my time than hoodwink gullible adventurers out of their trinkets. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Compose 1,000-stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright, you fuckhead.
Something good here, I hope. Anything of use?
Freebie.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. Oh, you fool. We'll destroy you.
Victory is assured. On my way.
Eat this!
I am fury. I am death. Concentrate. Got to press on.
15. Wow.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Fury, I am death. Taste my fury. Need to stay focused.
Tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Should mind my step.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Just a brief respite.
Alright, what else we got up here?
Let's have a...
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Looks empty.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything.
Yikes. Okay. I already see how this is gonna go. beating if I do that.
Don't know what hit him.
I will ascend. Let's finish this.
What path lies before me?
Victory awaits.
Okay, so throwing it at him is not the way to go.
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't mind if I do. I don't need any attention right now.
Alrighty. That be how we do. Oh, new feet.
Enough waiting.
Let's see here.
I crave blood.
What she got? I don't really need that because she has the other one. I think we'll go with heavily armored here.
What lies within?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Yes! He could be trapped! Help us get through! Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
I don't really care what happens here, so I'm not gonna... Oh! Failure!
Damn! Find another way inside. Go! They're...
Is there a back door? No.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Slashing. She's bludgeoning, so I guess maybe if it doesn't work.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
My faith protects me.
You guys can wait while I'm leveling up over here. Let's see here, what can I learn for cantrip? Oh. That'll let me give her that glaive. She'll actually do damage.
Which way to the nearest library?
Good AoE there. Good enough for me.
I have such a headache. On my way.
I'm trapped! Someone open this door! The key must be with the innkeep. Please, hurry!
Not too bad.
The door remains intact.
Wonder what's past this.
Man, that's tough.
We can talk! Come!
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
You live today.
I think that's it. Thank you. Now.
You gotta be kidding me.
No time to rest.
Find a way out. Keep moving, damn it! We're running out of time. Go!
Okay, this guy's just not gonna follow me. That's cool.
Bet that will fit in my back.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? It is not fealty I ask, but a great favor on behalf of our city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. I see your goodwill has limits. Far be it from me to stretch them. Should you hear word of Ravengard, seek me out. I will not fly. Fist, to work.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
Godswing,
spoken.
where is she?
So is it done.
Okay. Of course, this fuck's just gonna stand up here.
What's up for discussion?
Where are you? Miri! Miri! You don't know that! Miri! Have you found my Miri? She was wearing a green blouse. Have you seen her? Miri! Miri! Answer me!
What's hiding here?
She's alive. I know she is.
Something over there.
Green blouse, brown hair. That must be Miri.
Yeah, she's dead as hell.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Miri! Where are you? Have you found my Miri? No. It can't be. I need to see.
Alright, come on over and check it out, then, dickhead. I already got the gold offer if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, Miri. No. Miri. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she said I'd never see her again. She was right. How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Yeah. The only ethical thing to do, really, is,
What do we have here?
Yeah, he died alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, let's be real, if they saw that, they're probably pretty upset.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. The sun's too bright. I should speak up.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this land. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
Alrighty.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Why is she hostile? Oh, she's a tiefling.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Very well.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. Kithrak, we must speak. Hear me, knight. I must.
Do you not honor the command of a Kithrak, young one?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gale ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Deimos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Nobody will keep me from this loot. What is this? Oh, Kithrak boss, he's gone. Man's a goner.
What's inside?
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
No traps, please.
Detour.
Looks like that dragon destroyed the road.
Salutations.
Can I just super jump this? I wonder.
Oh, action, not reaction. Mactive. An efficient path.
That's in the mountain pass. Might as well go see the goblins, see what they got to offer.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Alrighty then.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's in here?
Absolute.
If you want to keep your inside...
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead, breathe deep, and move.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. A serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Open up. Something over there. Here we go.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
What do you got, Shadowheart? Come on.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it.
Alright, you lying bitch.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry, not what I intended. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Good, you got there eventually. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Oh.
Then reconsider, if you're sure you can survive without me.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
It's incredibly insightful of you, Gale. I really didn't think you had it in you, to be honest.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. The bastard at the pass made a mockery of it. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's
Alright, you
favor,
fucking animal. Jesus.
and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunorath, awaiting the privilege of battle.
Wow.
Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time. The Ghaik are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Wow. Hard to argue with that logic. Let's see here. Which way do I... Go see what's up with the goblins here.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
Wow.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Heh. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Waukeen's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I think if I mention Halsin there, they
Stop
attack me.
fidgeting. Can't call fleas from the bloody walls. More like these dead fleas. So, I'm shooting arrows at this.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
Ooh, some racial
Powerful
tensions.
artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Well, to be honest with you, she didn't really claim any innocence. She was pissed off that I killed everybody in the Emerald Grove. So, let's see here. It's one of the mountains, water. We're looking good. Looking good.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Alright, what else does this guy have here? Alright, got a nice little scam going there. What did I give her? Rid of. Six to 13, 2 to 15. Is that 2 extra fire damage? Right, 'cause it's the Everburn blade, that's why. Alright, I think we're good.
Get moving!
Oi! Who took the innkeep free?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
I think I heard
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
who'll be chosen to hear.
What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it?
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Course, that inn was asking for a burning, selling this muck. Ain't even chewy.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Con, Split.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now. I still drink too. Absolute.
I ain't paid to talk.
Then this other guy twirls.
What are you staring at? You think?
What are you bitching about, selenite markings?
Disgusting.
Fresh disarming bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that, but no more. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
You kneel before him, eagerly facing.
Good! Yeah, good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster! Ah!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
Ah, you fiend! Ah! Ah! I'll teach you some respect! Not that Wait!
Take his head. He won't be putting it to good use.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
He killed.
Crazy, deranged monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take a piss.
just licked so proud of yourself? Beating a drunk man? What a hero. Don't go thinking you can beat him in a fair fight. You hear me? Not Crusher. Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their dead hands. Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Ah! Go away and don't speak to me. Proud of you. Don't go.
What's up for discussion?
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Yeah!
He's fine! Bloody arm is killing me! Here's to the best sedative there is! Booze!
Ugh. She's a gnarly one.
What's holding up the gate?
What we got over here?
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin? We got the coin.
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Get in there!
Careful now! That's a large chicken! Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game!
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
That's what the fire's for, isn't it? Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game!
Get in there! I ain't playing.
What are you chatting to me for? Chicken ain't gonna chase...
Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game!
Ain't we gonna cook it once the game's done?
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified.
What are you chatting to me?
Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game!
Is that blood?
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going.
Don't hurt the little fucker! Just chase it through the posts! Ain't we gonna cook it?
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going.
Moving ahead.
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going.
Chase! That chicken! Chase that chicken!
That's the game done. Come here.
I should speak up.
Oof. Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked.
Alright, I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do there. No, I'm not trying to do that.
Have to keep going.
go inside.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real
Thank
fun.
you.
Alright, Gale, that's the last one, you fuck.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves.
They're just having a bit
This
of
doesn't
fun.
relieve.
Aye, so much fun. That those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing,
Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you?
Might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have.
Real fun.
It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, you here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragsling, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Goblins. Not as
I'm gonna go to camp and rest because gotta see what's up with this illithid powers shit. Pretty sure I'll get a cutscene too.
Speak. Quickly. Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. but our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. If you must, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body's steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
I'm not sure what any of that had to do with what I just said to you, but okay.
I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes. It was an observation. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Is that you're all... Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. We must find my kind and be rid of the... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Fine.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, that's very, that makes me feel real good about the situation at the inn, Gale.
Let's see.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Waukeen's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. If Floric says he lives, then he lives. And we need to free him from his captors. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh, well.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I'm all for it. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlach's defeated.
Karlach is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory. So, why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for.
Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks.
No, Karlach blazed with the fire of Avernus. You saw it. You smelled it. Infernal essence, tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Well then, hail to our champion, and let there be no substitute for victory. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldurin, stubborn as a deep Raphael, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. I suppose the acorn didn't fall far from the tree. The sins of the father live with the son, eh? But I gained his virtues too. Courage, insight, a just heart, a strategic mind. I like to think I did anyway. I'll have to let you be the judge.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I think you will.
You
have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. How cynical. I should borrow that line sometime. But if I have to die, so be it. Like I said, faith.
It's pretty wild to me that they'll let you just absolutely bash this woman over her religion. Not saying that her religion's really a good, you know, the sharp people aren't exactly out there trying to make the world a better place, but some of the wild stuff that you say to this chick would not be applicable in the real world at all. Oh, man.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Jesus! Oh man, I got a twofer?
I came just in time. You are transforming. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
Oh. Thought for sure that arm was coming with me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Feel better. I promise.
Alrighty, let's see if Lae'zel's done freaking out.
Galik. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Gale deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
We'll bullshit
My
with everybody
apologies.
real quick.
Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Do not dismiss the truth of dreams out of hand. They can be portentous to quite alarming degrees. Still, your caution in this instance is well advised. Let's see whether our dream visitors come good on their promises, or if they too were no more than a passing illusion.
I had this. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun?
Yeah, I just came to piss on your parade there,
I had a dream
Asterion.
last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingled. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to...
Alright, now we just gotta see what fucking Shadowheart has to say, and then that'll be it.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping this dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but it seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Smells like burnt.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
You're gonna spill your guts across the floor.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Yeah, there you go, you sick puppy.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the Goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man. one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the Goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Oof, Priestess got you good. That's a lovely bit of work. Praise the Absolute.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Good. Turn towards the wall. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Oh man, this guy's fucked up.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Alrighty.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay, kind of scary now.
Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Alright.
Later! I gotta take it.
Do a little exploring over this way.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the SKYRIM.
Ha Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
That's actually not bad. What's we got here? Recross. I don't think I can use that. Man, 300. It's tough. Let me see. What's her sword got? 2 to 15. I'd be gaining 1 damage for 760.
Pleasure.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
That must be their little supply hideout.
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
My faith will guide me. What am I to do? On I go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this.
I hope
Being
not.
a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever. And I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. You slip free of the chains.
With haste. I'll give it a shot. Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? With a flick of the shadow. If not over, then through. Bet I can crack that open. Let's see what this does. Can't risk being in open view. Bet I can crack that open. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Brand looks good on you. Priestess reckons we should all be marked up before the next raid. Make sure whoever we're sticking it to knows.
Well, now.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat? Please, stop! Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! No!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then the stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
Stop! Please! Stop this!
I don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
Oh, man.
Please, to the east. Past the ruins and the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And you yourself. You're a nasty piece of work. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Had a little
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
Yeah, let you rot.
That's a fact. For your sake, plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Nothing in here.
Died? Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
Something moving around out there.
Don't let our little pet scare you, mate. Bloody bugbear couldn't break those bars. I'm just saying, those eyes.
Again? You wanna be?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die. I have been expecting you. The goblins tell me that you forced a confession from our prisoner. Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but screams and blood.
Her thoughts mingle with yours, a cold hand caressing your brain.
You are a true soul. Little wonder that you serve me so well. It is time for the raid to begin. The Grove and those who are hiding there will fall. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. You started the slaughter without me. How selfish. But we can still fight side by side. Together, we will destroy any who have not died or fled. I will gather my forces. We will reach the Grove by next light. Join me in my warband at the Grove. It will fall. Gather the raiders.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
The artifact.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Off my arse! Come, we have found our prey.
Hey!
Right.
Sharp back shades. We're heading out on a raid.
Well, we are going to save there. And we will pick up at the next convenience. Catch you guys later.